the 0-1 pitch by Cara. Swing and a miss. Quickly 0-2. Runners in first and second, nobody out. 0-2 pitch. Outside for ball 1 to Stricker. Jeremy Schultz is on deck. For the Milwaukee School of Engineering, MSOE, the Raiders. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Cara. Inside. Stricker thought it hit him. That's what the Raiders coaching staff thinks also. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, nobody out. 2-run lead for the Raiders. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Third strikeout for Cara today. That's an important one. Here comes the Jeremy Schultz came in as a pinch runner. Schultz first official at bat today. With 1 out and 2 on. Nice curveball in there for strike 1. Stars will have Diedrich, Stafford, and Young due up in the bottom of the 9th. Another slow curve in there. Call that the slurve pitch. And he found the inside corner. Quickly 0-2. If he can get a sharply hit ground ball to one of the infield positions, possibly turn a double play and end this attempted rally here by the Raiders. That one outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dial up a 6-4-3 double play right here. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That one hit down the third. Diedrich comes in, throws it over to first for the second out. Runners move up to second and third. That's going to bring up Ryan Kokar. 1 for 4, a strikeout and 2 flyouts. Big at bat here for the Stars to get out. Pitch by Card down in the dirt. Stafford can't find it. Run's going to come in. They're going to try another one. Oh, he's going to put on the brakes down at third. Make it 5-2 on a wild pitch. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, 1 on now. That's Beauchamp down at third base as he advances on the wild pitch. 3-run lead now for MSOE here in the top of the 9th. 1 ball and a strike. Simak in and out of his glove. Got to throw it over to first quickly. Not in time. Another run will score, and I believe that's going to be the 3rd error of the day for the Stars. Four-run lead now, 6-2. The Raiders have played it 2 in the 8th and now 2 here in the top of the 9th. 1 in the top of the 3rd, 1 in the top of the 4th. 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. Walker over to first. Celio on as a hitter, 1 for 3, a walk and 2 groundouts, coming in at 293. That one fouled back into the netting. Here's the 0-1 pitch, 2 outs and 1 on. 2 across for the Raiders here in the top 9. Throw back over to first. Kokar back in. Slow curveball down low and inside. 1-1. Aaron Tratner on deck. There's a 1-1 pitch by Kara. That's in there for a strike. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 1 on at third, 2 across here for the Raiders in the top of the 9th. That's in the dirt. Good stop by Stafford. Evens count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Under the glove of Sessa at first, into right field. Good piece of hitting there by Celio. And Kokar ends up over at third. Sharply hit ball past the first baseman, Frankie Sessa. 9 hits now for the Raiders, and they got runners at first and third. Looks like we may have a pitching change. We do. Kara pitching 1 2/3, 6 hits, 4 runs, 3 are earned. Walk, 3 strikeouts, 50 pitches. And it looks like it's going to be Brandon Lozano coming in. And Kara's responsibility still at first and third. Lozano picked up the save in game number 2 yesterday. The winning pitcher was Brian Bagshaw. So Lozano seeing work back-to-back days, and he needs to stop the bleeding here as it's a 4-run lead now for the Raiders. 6-2. They'll have runners on first and third with 2 outs when we come back here in the Domination Sports Network. Brandon Lozano Number 3 is the third pitcher used today by the Stars. The junior right-hander also plays outfield. He inherits runners at first and third with 2 outs. Pitch in there for a strike to the right fielder, Aaron Tratner. 0 for 2, walked twice, strikeout and a flyout. Brandon picked up the save yesterday in Game 2 of the Stars' 8-5 win at Rockford. Pitches inside, Stafford, ball gets away. Another run's going to come across. Make it 7-2. Now let's see, their umpires are getting together on this last pitch. Okay, so they're going to say that Tratner was hit by the pitch. No run will score. Still 6-2. Now bases are loaded with 2 outs. That's going to bring up the first baseman, Adam Graham, 1 for 4, 2 RBIs, a strikeout, 2 groundouts, and a fielder's choice. Swings at the first pitch, skies it up. Let's see if that's going to stay in play. It's going to make the stands just behind the Stars dugout. Two runs on 3 hits and an error, and 3 are on base right now for the Raiders here in the top of the 9th. They're up 6-2. Threatening with a good bat at the plate. That's Graham. He's got 2 RBIs on the day. Brandon Lozano on the mound for DU. High for ball 1. Infield playing back. Outfield straightaway, wind still blowing in from left. Sun behind the clouds as we approach 3 o'clock. Here's the pitch by Lozano. That one pops straight up. That's playable on the infield. I think Lozano's calling for it. He calls everybody off, and the ball's going to fall in between 4 Stars. I think Lozano had it all the way and then was called off at the last second. Two more runs come across. Now 8-2. Shortstop Josh Byer. Graham down at second with a pop-up that landed between the pitcher's mound and home plate. Now Tratner on at third. 4 across here in the top of the 9th. 6-run lead now for MSOE. Byer, 1 for 4. Strikeout, groundout, reached in there, and he's left 2 on base. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-0 pitch, 2 outs and 2 on for the Raiders. That's inside. Oh, they're going to call that a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Joe Gilpin on deck. Here's the pitch by Lozano. That's strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. 6 runs across for the Raiders in the 8th and 9th. They've really opened this gap up. Not sure why the stoppage behind the home plate. And we're back at it. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 on here in the top of the 9th. 4 across for MSOE. 8 runs, 10 hits, and an error. Here's the 2-2 pitch by Lozano. Down low. Full count. Good stop there by Stafford. Here's the 3-2 pitch. It's high for ball 4. That brings up Joe Gilpin, the left fielder. 2 for 5, a strikeout, 2 flyouts, and he's left 2 on base. The heart of this lineup coming up right now for MSOE, and they have bases loaded again with 2 outs. Pitch is outside by Lozano. Brandon Beauchamp on deck. Here's a 1-0 pitch. That's high for ball 2. Nowhere to put him. Two balls, no strikes, and 2 outs. That one catches the outside corner for strike 1. Infield playing back. Outfield pretty much straight away. Big gap between right and center. Wind still blowing in hard from left field. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's high for ball 3. Nowhere to put him. Here's the 3-1 pitch by Lozano. Down low, and he walks in a run. 9-2. That brings up Brandon Beauchamp. He is 2 for 5, a flyout, 2 groundouts left on base. A lot of speed at the plate. He can turn any hit into extra bases. Ball 1. Outside for ball 2. 2 walks given up so far by Lozano. Hit and a run. 18 pitches, no strikeouts. That one catches the outside corner, strike 1. 2 balls and strike, 2 outs. Bases loaded. 5 across here in the top of the 9th for MSOE. That one fouled back into the netting. 2 balls, 2 strikes. See if Brandon can get us out of this inning and we can get up to bat and try to cut into the 7-run deficit now. Here's the 2-2 pitch, down low for ball 3. Here's a 3-2 pitch, outside for strike 3. And the rally is over, not before. MSOE will plate 5 on 4 hits, 1 error, and 3 left on base. Bottom of the 9th coming up. Stars trail by 7. They got some work to do. It's going to be Diedrich, Stafford, and Young due up for the Stars in the bottom of the 9th. Bottom of the ninth, Stars trail by 7. Brandon Diedrich leads it off. He's 0 for 1 with an RBI, a walk, strikeout, sacrifice flyout, and he was left on base. Sam Crawford looking like he's going to go the distance. First pitch is low. Quickly 2-0. Cameron Stafford on deck, followed by Hayden Young. There's a strike. Game 2 of our doubleheader will follow about 25 to 30 minutes at the completion of this contest. You want to keep it right here on the Domination Sports Network. Quickly, it's 2-2. There's the pitch by Crawford, 2-2. Fouled off back in the netting, 9 runs, 10 hits, and an error for the Raiders. 2 runs, 6 hits, 3 errors for the Stars. Stars played at 2 in the bottom of the first. MSOE ties it up with a run in the third and a run in the fourth. Then the bats went quiet. Then 2 on the top of the 8th for MSOE, and then the floodgates open up in the 9th with 5. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Diedrich, Stafford, and Young due up for the Stars here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That one hit into, now it's curling back to right. Tratner will get it. Looked like it was going towards center, and that ball had a huge curvature and brought it back to Tratner in right field for out number 1. Cameron Stafford, 0 for 3. 3 groundouts, and he was left on base. Hayden Young on deck. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch down the middle. Evens the count, 1-1. One ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the 9th. Stars trail by 7, 9-2. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Crawford. Two and 2. Stricker scoops it up at third, throws it over to Graham for out number 2. The Stars are down to their final out. That's going to bring up Hayden Young. He's 273 on this season, 0 for 1. Fly out and was left on base. The DH, followed by Tyler Trojan. He's having a good day for 1 for 3. Crawford doesn't have a complete game to his record. He's 2 strikes away from getting his first of the season. 0-1. Stars down to the final out here in game 1, trailing by 7, 9-2. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung and fouled. Tyler Trojan on deck, picks up the ball. quickly. No balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Sam Crawford. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 1. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that will do it. 9 strikeouts for Sam Crawford, a complete game. And the Raiders win game 1, 9-2. 9 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error for MSOE. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 3 errors. MSOE improves their record to 5-12 overall, 2-1 in conference play. Stars dropped to 8-9 overall, and they are now 2-1 in NACC play. The win's going to go to Sam Crawford. He goes the distance today. 9 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, both earned. A walk, 9 strikeouts. He hit 1 batter, gave up a double, 9 flyouts, 8 groundouts, 131 pitches. Total 90 for strikes for the winning pitcher, Sam Crawford. Tyler Cara came in with the game tied 2-2. He'll pick up the loss. He went 1 2/3, 6 hits, 6 runs, 3 earned, with a walk, 3 strikeouts, 2 wild pitches, 50 pitches. The starter, Trevor Fulmer, goes 7, giving up 3 hits, 2 runs, none earned, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts, a wild pitch. 123 pitches. Brandon Lozano comes in, pitches a third, giving up a hit, a run. That was earned. 2 walks, a strikeout. Hit 1 batter through 22 pitches. Your final score of game 1 of our doubleheader: MSOE 9, DU 2. Game 2 coming up in approximately 25 minutes. Keep it right here on the Domination Sports Network via the DUStars.com. Game 2 coming up. Let's see if the Stars can even this one up and win game 2 tonight. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the ballpark in Schaumburg Boomer Stadium. Game 2 of our doubleheader. Raiders and Stars, the starting pitchers for today for the Stars. Number 18, the right-handed pitcher, Seth Hoffman, 4.50 ERA, 1-0 on the season. 8 innings, 11 hits, 8 runs, 4 earned, 7 walks, and 2 strikeouts. And he will face the leadoff hitter, left fielder Joe Gilpin. MSOE takes first game of this doubleheader, 9-2. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss. And then Beauchamp on deck. Center fielder and the catcher, Ryan Coker, in the hole. That one hit straight away center. Coming in, that's Evans. Catches it on a bounce. And first batter of the game is on for MSOE, the leadoff hitter. Brandon Beauchamp. 318 on the season. Gilpin hasn't attempted a stolen base all season. First pitch, ball 1. Sam Crawford goes the distance for the Raiders in game 1. In game 2, it's going to be number 45, Tyler Gronert, at 10.97 ERA. He's 1-2 on the season. Here's the 2-0 pitch. High for ball 3. Defensively left to right. Johnny Condren, Kevin Evans, Mike Piotrowski third to first. Bryant Bagshaw, Ryan Simak, Tyler Trojan, and Frankie Sessa. That one, ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. And the battery of Mike Buckley behind the plate and Seth Hoffman on the mound. The catcher, Ryan Coker, up to bat, followed by the designated hitter, Nick Gross. Strike 1. Winning pitcher of game 2 yesterday at Rockford, Brian Bagshaw, playing third now today in game 2 of this doubleheader. Stars look to even it up after dropping game 1 9-2. Here's the 0-1 pitch by Hoffman. The batter steps out at the last second. Two on. Here's the 0-1 pitch down low. Nice stop there by Buckley in the dirt. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Runners on first and second. Gilpin on second. Beauchamp on first. That one in there for a strike. On deck, the designated hitter, Nick Gross, followed by Nick Stricker. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Let's see if he swung. He did. Strike out. Waiting for the call by the home plate umpire, and that's the first strikeout today for Seth Hoffman. That's his third for the season. He's given up 7 walks. Make it 8. One here in the top of the first. Nick Gross, batting .254, designated hitter. That's really inside. Gross turns away from that pitch. 1 ball, no strikes, and 1 out. Here's a 1-0 pitch by Hoffman. Swung through, fouled off by Gross. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on here in the top of the first for the visitors from MSOE, the Raiders. Here's the pitch by Hoffman. Down low for ball 2. Here's the 2-1 pitch by Seth Hoffman. Runners on first and second. That one's high for ball 3. Hoffman pitching into a little bit of trouble here in the top of the first. A hit, a walk, counted 3-1. Here's a designated hitter. He hits that straight away to left. Condren comes on, catches it for out number 2. Gross got a good pitch to drive, and that's just what he did, but Johnny Condren was right there in left field waiting to catch it. Now it brings up the third baseman, Nick Stricker. 306 on the season. Ducks on the pond with 2 out. There's the 2-out pitch by Hoffman. It's in there for a strike here in the leather snap there by catcher Mike Buckley. Coming to you live from Boomer Stadium in Schaumburg. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down in the dirt for ball 1. Stars will be back in action Saturday, April 6th. They'll be on the road, Lisle, Illinois, to take on the Eagles from Benedictine University. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's popped up foul and out of play down along the right field side. It actually ends up on the Stars dugout. Simak, Condren, and Sessa due up in the bottom of the first for the Stars. Seth Hoffman on the mound. Here's the 1-2 pitch with 2 outs and 2 on. That goes off the glove of Hoffman. I think everybody's going to be safe, and they are. That's going to bring up second baseman Andres Salio. 310 on the season. Second hit this inning for the Raiders. Infield playing deep, swing and a miss by Celio. Outfield playing straight away. Again, that wind still continuing to howl in from the left field, making things interesting. And then he pop up anywhere. That one inside for ball 1. 1-1 pitch by Hoffman. Slow ranging curveball in there for strike 2. Raiders able to take advantage of bases loaded, especially in the 8th and 9th inning of Game 1. Even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Stricker on first, Beauchamp on at second, Gilpin at third. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's fouled back. Celio on to hit, followed by the first baseman Adam Graham. Bases loaded. Here's the 2-2 pitch with 2 outs by Hoffman. It's high for ball 3. Nowhere to put him. Here's a 3-2 pitch. He walks him. Walks the run in. Two hits and 2 walks. 1-0. Raiders lead here in the top of the first. Adam Graham, the first baseman, number 17 in the box. Base is still loaded with 2 outs, 1 across. Ball 1. That's in there for strike 1, evens the count. Celio at first, Stricker at second. Beauchamp at third. In the dirt, good stop by Buckley. Bases full of Raiders. 2 balls and a strike with 2 outs. 3-1. Hoffman in danger of walking in second run here in the top of the first. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Full count. 31 pitches already for Seth Hoffman. Two outs here in the top of the first. Full count, bases loaded. Here's the pitch. He walks in another run, make it 2-0. Head coach Steve Harbin is going to come out and have a word with Seth Hoffman. 32 pitches, got 3 walks. And a strikeout, base is still loaded, 2-0. Looks like Noah Loeffler going to start loosening up in the Stars bullpen. Right back to actually go to right fielder Aaron Tratner, 212 on the season. Bases still loaded, 2 across for the Raiders here in the top of the first. Nice heater in there for strike one. And then down low for ball one. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Outside and high for ball two. Two ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Big pitch by Hoffman, inside, full count. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Sessa camps underneath it in foul territory and squeezes that for out number 3. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. Bottom of the first coming up. It's going to be Simak, Condren, and Sessa. Stars trail 2-0. Bottom of the first coming up. Ryan Simak, Johnny Condren, and Frankie Sessa due up here in the bottom of the first. Stars trail 2-0. The Raiders, number 45, the right-handed pitcher Tyler Gronert, 10.97 ERAs, 1-2 on the season. 4 walks, 13 strikeouts. Hard throwing right-hander throws the first one in there for a ball. Ryan, 250 on the season. Stars trail 2-0. Down low for ball 2. Ball 3. There's strike one, 3-1. Groner's pitch, that's ball 4. Simak on at first. He's 3 of 5. Stolen bases. Johnny Condren had a good first game. Stars ended up losing 9-2. Johnny very consistent at the plate. Comes in 240 on the season. 4 RBIs, 12 hits, and 2 of them are doubles. Simak on at first. Throw over to first, and he moves back. They're trying to keep Simak close. First pitch into Condren is a ball high. Scott Kelly behind the plate. Rodney Davis on the bases for our umpires here in Game 2. Here's the 1-0 pitch. In there for a strike. Simak with a good 4-step lead. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 2. Frankie Sessa on deck, followed by Mike Piotrowski, the right fielder. Brandon Diedrich is the designated hitter here in Game 2. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That one hit into center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. And that gets by the center fielder. Beauchamp gets by him, and runners will go to second and third with nobody out. That took a weird spin off the grass right by Beauchamp. Just like that, the Stars are in business with nobody out. First hit of the contest for the Stars comes up at a very big time. Frankie Sessa, 4-11 on the season. That one fouled down the right field side and out of play. Second and third, nobody out. 2-0 Raiders here in the bottom of the first, but the Stars are threatening with 2 on. Frankie Sessa at the plate, followed by Mike Piotrowski. Outside, good eye by Sessa. Tyler Gronert. A high ERA, but strikeout to walk ratio pretty good. 13 strikeouts to 4 walks. That one inside. Good stop there by Coker. That saves a run. Two balls and a strike. Nobody out. 2 on for the Stars. Outside for ball 3. Groner 1 pitch away from loading him up with nobody out. With the power hitter Mike Piotrowski on deck. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Down low for ball 4, and the bases are loaded for the Stars here in the bottom of the first. Mike Piotrowski, 185 on the season. 5 RBIs. He's got 5 hits, and one of them's a double. Piotrowski swings through it for strike 1. Sessa on at first, Condren at second, Simak at third. Nobody out. Stars trail by 2, and they are threatening. Swing and a miss. quickly 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Gronert. Swing and a miss, 3 pitches. First strikeout. Looks like there was like a couple words exchanged by Piotrowski and the catcher Ryan Coker, both head coaches. Standing up for each one of their players. First strikeout by Gronert today. Brings up the DH, Brandon Diedrich. Bases still loaded. Head coach Steve Sanfilippo is out talking to Rodney Davis. And all this stemming from the strikeout by Gronert to Piotrowski. Not really sure what was written down, what was said. But we'll get back to it. Bases loaded with 1 out. Sessa, Condren, and Simak first to third. There's a pitch that hit down third base line and foul, just foul, by the DH, Brandon Diedrich. No balls, 1 strike and 1 out. Here's the 0-1 pitch by Gronert. Swing and a miss by Diedrich. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases loaded with Stars. That's swung on and fouled down the right field line. Graham can't get to it. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Diedrich. That hit up the middle. Caught by the second baseman, Osilio. What a play by the Raiders' second baseman, Andres Osilio, diving to catch that ball. That would have fell in. That would have brought in 2 and tied the game up. Wow. Big play by the second baseman for the Raiders. That brings up the catcher, Mike Buckley. Base is still loaded. Buckley hits it down to third. That's Stricker gets to third, and the Stars leave the bases loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 3 left on for the Stars here in the bottom of the first. MSOE coming up in the top of the second, leading 2-0 here in the Domu Nation Sports Network. Top of the second, Raiders leading 2-0. Stars leave the bases loaded with nobody out. They failed to get a runner into home. Now the Raiders back up to bat. It's going to be the shortstop, Josh Beyer, followed by Gilpin and Beauchamp. First pitch in there by Hoffman is a strike. One and one. One of the few batters you'll see today without any batting gloves. Here's a 1-1 pitch by Hoffman. That's outside for ball 2. Fouled down the right field line and out of play. It was a count 2-2. Trojan scoops it up over at second, throws over to Sessa for out number 1 here in the top of the second. That brings up the left fielder, Joe Gilpin, 1 for 1. He's batting .452 on the season. 2-0 Raiders lead here in the top of the second. Pitches up high for ball 1. Seth Hoffman struggling in the first inning. 3 walks. Give him 2 runs, both of them earned. That one in there for a strike. The bigger concern is now he's at 45 pitches. We're only in the top of the second. That one in there for strike 2. Nice pitch by Hoffman. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Got a piece of it at the plate. We'll redo it. Tyler Trojan, Bryant Bagshaw, and Keith Evans due up. The Stars in the bottom of the second. They trail 2-0. That one hit down the left field line and foul. Gilpin trying to go the opposite way and just missed it by about 5 feet. Cool Sunday afternoon here on the 31st and final day of March. And outside, evens count 2-2. Balls, 2 strikes. Foul back off into the sweet area to my left. Three balls and 2 strikes. Here's Hoffman's pitch. That's high for ball 4. That's his 4th walk. Brandon Beauchamp walked his first time up. 1 out, 1 on. Gilpin on at first. No stolen bases yet this season. Here's a pitch by Hoffman. That's high for ball one. Here's a 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. Small lead down at first by Gilpin. He's held on by Sessa. Throw over to first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike two. One ball, two strikes, one out, one on. Here's the pitch. Got him for strike three. Second strikeout of the day for Seth Hoffman. Hoffman now has 4 on the season. That brings up the catcher, Ryan Kokar. 206 average on the season. 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Throw back over the first. Gilpin back safely. Big hole between first and second. Sessa holding Gilpin on at first. That one hit to right field. Piotrowski coming in, and it's going to get by him. Gilpin around second. He's going to score. It's going to be a stand-up double for the catcher, Ryan Coker. Three to nothing. Great effort there by Piotrowski. It just went underneath his glove. Now it's 3 to nothing with 2 outs and 1 on. Nick Gross, the DH, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pitch. That golfed into the alley. That's going to fall in there. Condren comes over. Another run's going to score. RBI single for Gross. Drives in Coker from second. Pitch in to Stricker is a strike. Noah Loeffler getting warmed up down in the Stars bullpen. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one hit relatively deep to left, but Condren able to catch it for out number 3. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left on base for the Raiders. They lead 4 to nothing. Bottom of the second. Coming up for the Stars, it's going to be Trojan, Bagshaw, and Evans. 4-0 the score here at Boomer Stadium. MSOE on top of the Raiders. On top of the Stars, excuse me. 2 runs in the top of the first, 2 in the top of the second for MSOE, and they lead 4-0. Tyler Trojan at the plate. First pitch in there. The Gronert is a strike. Bryant Bagshaw. Kevin Evans due up for the Stars here in the bottom of the second. Quickly, it's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch by Tyler Gronert. Swing and a miss. 3 pitches and a strikeout. Second strikeout today by Gronert. That brings up Bryant Bagshaw. Down low for ball 1. Bryant from Lake Havasu, Arizona, where it's a heck of a lot warmer there than it is here today. But at least we got the sun out. Ball 2. Bagshaw 4-0 as a pitcher for the Stars this season. And the great freshman year. Ball 3. Gronert already with 2 walks. Make it the third. Bagshaw on at first. Center fielder Kevin Evans coming up. 2:34 on the season. Let's see what the Stars may have going on here with Bagshaw at first and nobody with 1 out. Down by 4. Good lead by Bagshaw. There's the pitch in there for a strike. Ryan Simak on deck. No official at bat. He was walked last time. Time to get these bats going. Throw back over to first. Bagshaw back in safely. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on here in the bottom of the second. In there quickly for strike 2. The wind starts to pick up here at Boomer Stadium. Here's the 0-2 pitch. It's up high for ball 1. Bryant Bagshaw at first with 1 out. Stars trail by 4, 4-0 here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch to Evans. That's fouled, and it's going to make its way into the stands behind the MSOE dugout. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Gronert. Down low, evens the count at 2-2. Wind picking up again from left. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got him for strike 3. Wow, late call. That's his 3rd strikeout. That's going to bring up Ryan Simak with a walk last time at bat. Condren on deck. Bryant Bagshaw still at first with 2 outs. Strike 1. Gronert starting to use the heater more often. Gronert stepping off the pitching rubber. Bagshaw again with about a 4-step lead at first. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's in there for strike 2. Right now, Gronert doesn't look like he's fooling anybody. He's just throwing the heat, challenging you to hit it. Ryan Simak, 0-2 with 2 outs. Got him. 4th strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. 4-0. Top of the 3rd. Coming up next here in the Domination Sports Network. Top of the 3rd, 4-0, MSOE leading. Ocelio, Graham, and Tratner due up. Here in the top of the 3rd, Raiders up 4-0. Seth Hoffman's first pitch in there is for a strike. Even the count 1-1. 64 pitches for Seth so far. 2 innings pitched, 4 hits, 4 runs, all earned, 4 walks and 2 strikeouts. He was counted 2-2. Adam Graham, the first baseman, on deck. He was walked his first time up, credited with an RBI. Bases were loaded. Fouled back into the netting. Count remains 2-2. Buckley setting up outside. Jordan gets it on 3 bounces, throws it over to Sessa for out number 1. Good pitch by Hoffman. Kept it outside. That's right where Buckley wanted it. And a ground out to Tyler Trojan. 1 down. Adam Graham, first baseman. One ball, 1 strike. Shadow starting to creep over from 3rd toward 3rd baseline. As the sun starts to set, Sessa catches that liner on a fly. He got that one nice and easy, just ranged a couple steps to his left. He caught that one for out number 2. That ball was slicing, and Frankie Sessa squeezes it for the 2nd out. Aaron Tratner, the right fielder, up. Hoffman starting to find his groove here. One ball, one strike with 2 outs. Condren, Sessa, and Piotrowski due up for the Stars in the bottom of the 3rd. Need to get things going. They're down by 4. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1 pitch by Hoffman. That one popped up. Center fielder Evans will come in, and he will get it for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. Johnny Condren, Frankie Sessa, and Mike Piotrowski due up for the Stars in the bottom of the 3rd on the Domination Sports Network. Johnny Condren, he's 1 for 1 with a double. The only hit for the Stars so far. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. 4-0 Raiders. Condren hits that right back to Gronert. Out number 1. Gronert to Graham for the putout. Frankie Sessa. Walk last time at bat. No official at bat. Mike Piotrowski on deck. That's in there for a strike. Sessa fouls it off at the plate quickly, 0-2. Stars bats have been very quiet here in game 2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Sessa fouls that one off, hits the very top of the netting, and falls near the Stars dugout to my right. Frankie Sessa, another one that's not using batting gloves today, the first baseman. 411 batting average. Here's the pitch. That one fouled off and way out of play. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here in the bottom of the 3rd. Game 2 moving along pretty well. Here's a pitch by Gronert. Here's a ball. Sessa. Looks like that was possibly off his foot down the third base line and foul. Stricker picks it up, but it is foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 45 pitches now for Tyler Gronert. Here's the pitch. Sessa hits it, comes off the pitcher's mound a little bit weird. Byer over to first. Six 3 on the putout. That's going to bring up Mike Piotrowski. Oh for 1 with a strikeout. One bounces in there for ball 1. Brandon Diedrich, DH, on deck. Stars with only 1 hit so far in this contest. 4 for the Raiders, and they have 4 runs. That one outside, catch the outside corner for strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch by Tyler Gronert. Bounces in there for ball 2. Byer, Gilpin, and Beauchamp do up for the Raiders. Piotrowski hits it down the third base line, just foul. And had extra bases written all over it. Nick Stricker, even playing close to the line, wasn't able to get to that one. It's a 2-2 pitch to Piotrowski. Swing and a miss. Fifth strikeout for Gronert. And the Stars are gone. Top of the 4th coming up next for the Raiders. They're up 4-0. Four to nothing. MSOE on top of the Stars. Raiders place 2 in on top of the 1st, top of the 2nd. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for MSOE. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Stars. Josh Byer, 0 for 1 with a ground out, steps in against Hoffman. That one came up and got Byer in the leg. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Field playing back. 1 ball and a strike. 77 pitches now for Seth Hoffman. Outfield playing straight away. Wind really howling in now from straight to left. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Joe Gilpin on deck. He's 1 for 1 with a walk. Followed by Brandon Beauchamp. 0 for 1, a walk and a strikeout. Pitches up high, evens the count at 2-2. Beautiful day for baseball here at the Boomer Stadium, home of the Schaumburg Boomers. That one catches it, strike three. 3 strikeouts now for Hoffman. That brings up the left fielder, Joe Gilpin. 1 for 1 with a walk. Swing and a miss. Nice heater there by Hoffman. He's ahead of the count, 0-1. Both teams have left 4 on base. Through the top of the 4th. That one hit into center field. That's going to fall in front of Evans for another hit. Give the Raiders 5 on the day. That brings up Brandon Beauchamp. Very dangerous hitter. Small lead at first by Gilpin. Here's the pitch to Beauchamp. First one in there is for a ball. As I mentioned before, the shadow's starting to move in. That one hit into the gap to right field. Piotrowski gets it up, throws it in. Sessa holding Gilpin on at first. The Beauchamp hits it between first and second. Second hit of the inning. 6 total now for the Raiders. That's going to bring up the catcher, Ryan Coker. 219 average on the season. 2 on with 1 out. Here in the top of the 4th. Good stop by Buckley. Prevented the runners from moving up. That one hit down the third. Bagshaw gets it, throws it over to Trojan. Nice play at third by Bryant Bagshaw. Two outs now for the Raiders, first and third. Gilpin running from second to third. Bagshaw didn't have any chance to get him as he ran by him just to get to that grounder. He gets the run around at second. Nice play by the freshman. Ball 1. Nick Gross, the DH. Fly out. RBI, he's 1 for 2. Here's the 1-0 pitch outside. Quickly, 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch by Hoffman almost hits Gross. 3-0. That one in there for strike 1. 3-1. Good hitters count here. 2 outs and 2 on. That one up high and the bases are loaded. 91 pitches so far by Hoffman. It looks like the Stars bullpen will get back to action. That's going to bring up the third baseman, Nick Stricker. 1 for 2, a flyout, and he was left on base. Bases loaded with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Seth Hoffman. First pitch in there is a ball. pitch. That's in there for a strike. Evens count 1 ball and a strike. Gilpin on at third. Coker at second. Gross at first. Stricker at the plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch by Hoffman. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Infield positions playing deep. The Stars try to get out of this jam without giving up a run. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Hoffman. That's down to right field line and just curling foul. Stricker going with the pitch, went the opposite way, but I think that wind had something to do with that ball going foul too. So let's see if Hoffman tries maybe something off speed and inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Here's the pitch by Hoffman, and he did, and he hit him. Went too far inside this time. 5-0. Celio will be at the plate 0 for 1 with an RBI, a ground out, and a walk. That one hit right up the middle off the glove of Hoffman. He recovers, throws it over to first. And retires the side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. 3 left on base for the Raiders. Could have been a lot worse, but they are now up 5-0. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's Diedrich, Buckley, and Trojan for the Stars. Designated hitter Brandon Diedrich coming up for the Stars. He's 0 for 1 with a fly out. Raiders lead 5-0. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the 4th. Tyler Gronert on the mound for the Raiders. Stricker picks it up at third. First pitch thrown over to Graham for out number 1. Mike Buckley, the catcher. Fielder's choice. He left 3 on base. 0 for 1 and a ground out. Down low for ball 1. Tyler Trojan on deck. Brian Bagshaw on the hole. That one hit down the third base line and foul. 1-1 pitch with one out, nobody on. It's down low and almost hits Buckley in the feet. That would have definitely hurt, especially with how cold it is out there on the field today. Here's the 2-1 pitch by Tyler Gronert. That's down low for ball 3. Fouled off and out of play down the first base side on top of the roof here by Mike Buckley, the catcher. Tyler Trojan on deck. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's going to be a walk. 4th walk given up by Gronert today. That brings up Tyler Trojan, 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Small lead down at first by Buckley. Buckley no stolen base attempts this season. Gronert steps off the mound. He's ready to go. Here's the first pitch in there to Trojan. Buckley at first. Throw over to first. Buckley back in safely. Nice pitch there by Gronert. Catches the outside corner. Strike 1. That one up high, but catches the top part of the strike zone quickly. 0-2. Grass starting to turn a little bit greener day in and day out here at Boomer Stadium. Buckley on at first. That's outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Inside, evens the count 2-2. Good eye there by Tyler Trojan. Brian Bagshaw on deck. No official at bat. He was walked the last time up. .61 pitches now for Gronert. That one inside for ball 3. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Buckley on at first. Down low. Second walk in the inning. That's going to bring up Brian Bagshaw. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Center fielder Kevin Evans on deck. Let's see what Bagshaw can do here with runners on first and second with 1 out. Gronert now up to 63 pitches. First pitch outside for ball 1. Outfield playing pretty much straight away. Big gap between the left fielder and the left field line. Infield playing moderate depth. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That bounces. Coker able to find it quickly before any of the runners could advance. might be getting someone up in their bullpen. We'll check it out as soon as we can see a number. That's in there, slow curve in there for strike one. 2 balls and a strike with 1 out. 2 on for the Stars here in the bottom of the 4th. Trojan on first, Buckley on second. Bagshaw at the plate. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Down low for ball 3. Bagshaw with a good eye. Could get on and be bases loaded, and that would bring up center fielder Kevin Evans. Here's a 3-1 pitch. Count is now full. Gronert again throws the heat. Occasionally will mix in a off-speed pitch. 3 balls and 2 strikes and 1 out. Here's the pitch to Bagshaw. That's hit at the front of the plate. That's going to be a base hit. The bases will be loaded. Little nubber out front, and Bagshaw legs it out to first. Raiders head coach is going to come out, bring everybody in on the infield to the mound. The Raiders have a pitcher warming up in the bullpen. We'll see if this will be a call to the bullpen. I would suspect that it's probably not going to be. The bases are now loaded with 1 out. Kevin Evans to the plate. Evans with a 403 on base percentage, 229 slugging percentage, got 5 RBIs. Be a good time to pick up a couple more right here. One out, bases loaded for the Stars. They're pitching her down low for ball 1. Nowhere to put them. A walk is a run. Foul back into the netting. Evens count 1-1 with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Last hit by Bagshaw was his first hit of the season, first hit as a DU Star. Congratulations. That one gets him strike 3. 6 strikeouts. 2 outs now. Base is still loaded. Ryan Simak up to the plate. 0 for 1. A walk, a strikeout, was left on base. 6 strikeouts now for Tyler Gronert. Stars have threatened a couple times. They just have not got anybody across. That's ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Stars. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Bagshaw at first, Trojan at second, Buckley at third. That one looked inside and low, but they're going to call that a strike. Ryan Simak not agreeing with that call. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th. Tyler Gronert. That's his pitch. That's hit out front, and it's going to spin foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. That's fouled and out of play. Oh, hits one of the lights like in the movie The Natural, but this one did not break. Here's a 1-2 pitch, foul away at the plate. Looks like the catcher, Ryan Kokar, took the worst of that. Here's the 1-2 pitch with 2 outs, bases loaded. That one hit up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to bring in 2. Buckley and Trojan will score just like that. Stars cut into the lead, now down by 3 here in the bottom of the 4th. Good piece of hitting there by Ryan Simak. Head coach Steve Hardman down at 3rd, waving the runners through, knowing how important these are. 1st and 2nd with 2 outs, 2 across here in the bottom of the 4th. 2-run RBI. Ryan Simak, excuse me. That one fouled off the netting, right back to the catcher and the umpire. They're looking for it. It's there you go. Groner now at 79 pitches. That one in the dirt. Good stop there by Kokar. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Catches the inside portion of the strike zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stars will be back in action April 6th, again at Benedictine for a doubleheader, 12-3. Back here at Boomer Stadium on April 7th for a doubleheader with Aurora University, the Spartans. That one hit down the left field side into netting and out of play. April 11th, 3 o'clock, taking on Rose Holman Institute of Technology. Then they'll be on the road at Edgewood on the 13th for a doubleheader. So DUStars.com for the schedule. That one down low, ball 2. A lot of pitches this inning by Groner. Bagshaw at second. Simak at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Up high, ball 3. A walk here would load them back up for the Stars. That would bring up Frankie Sessa. Condren 1 for 2 with a double and a ground out. That one high for ball 4. Frankie Sessa 0 for 1, a walk and a ground out. Frankie on the season, .441 slugging percentage. On base percentage of .479. 13 RBIs. He knows how to utilize the bat. 23 hits, 3 are doubles. Don't need nothing big. They're still down by 3, but a hit will bring at least 1 in. Condren at first, Simak at second, Bagshaw at third. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Shadows now starting to reach home plate. Sessa hits that one into right field for a base hit. One run's going to score. Here comes Simak in from second. And just like that, it's a one-run game. Two-run single by Frankie Sessa. Just outside the glove range of Ocilio over at second. That ball had some serious curvature on it. Now it's Mike Piotrowski. He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Both times up bat. Pretty much quick work by Gronert. Let's see. Good eye this time by Mike Piotrowski. First and second, 2 outs, 4 across for the Stars here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul back into netting for strike 1. Sessa at first, Condren at second, no one at third. Piotrowski up to bat. Mike, a strikeout victim twice. 2 of the 6 by Tyler Gronert today. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Piotrowski hits it down the third. What a snag by Stricker on that laser beam off the bat of Piotrowski. The Stars are done here in the bottom of the 4th. 4 runs, 3 hits, 2 left on base. 1-run game. Top of the 5th coming up next. Raiders coming up to bat. Graham, Tratner, and Byer due up here in the top of the 5th. 1-run game. Seth Hoffman, first pitch into Graham is a strike. 4 plated by the Stars in the bottom of the 4th. Brings it to within 1, 5-4. Pitch down low is ball 1. Seth approaching the 100 pitch mark. Ball 2. He's about 50-50 as far as pitch to strike. Six hits, 5 runs, 5 are earned, 5 walks. Make it 3-1. 5 walks and 3 strikeouts. Here's a 3-1 pitch by Hoffman. Hit foul down the third base side toward the dugout of MSOE. There's a 3-2 pitch. That's high and away. 6 walks given up by Hoffman so far. Aaron Tratner, the right fielder, 0 for 2, a fly out, and he's left 3 on base. He got 2 flyouts. High. Fake throw down the first and ran back. That's bunted back. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a 1-1 pitch with one on, nobody out. That's high. Snap throw down to first. Graham is back. Five runs, 6 hits, no errors for MSOE. 4 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Stars. That one's high. Ball 3. I would suspect that head coach Steve Hardman won't let Hoffman get in too big of a jam here now that the score is 5-4. They're within striking distance. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That's swung in and missed. Nice inside pitch. It jammed Tratner. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Inside for ball 4. And I think that's going to be it for Seth Hoffman. That is the call to the pen with 108 pitches, 4 innings pitched. Noah Loeffler coming into the contest. Noah, 7.94 ERAs, 0-1 on the season. He's pitched 5 2/3, 10 hits, 9 runs, 5 of which are earned, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Takes over for Seth Hoffman. Leaves runners at first and second. With nobody out, the shortstop, Josh Beyer, up 0 for 2. Ground out and a strikeout. Joe Gilpin on deck. He's 2 for 2 with a walk. Right back. New pitcher in the contest. That's Noah Loeffler for the Stars. We'll be right back after this. Josh Beyer stepping into the batter's box. He's 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. Noah Loeffler on the mound for the Stars. Taking over for Seth Hoffman. Hoffman still responsible for the runners at first and second. Pitch outside for ball 1. Fouled off at the plate for strike 1. Beyer trying to move the runners over. Not able to get a bunt off that time. He fouled it off at the plate. Joe Gilpin on deck. He's 2 for 2 with a walk. Nobody out here in the top of the 5th. And SOE has runners at first and second. Josh Beyer to the plate. Here's the pitch by Loeffler. That's bunted off in front of the plate and going foul. I completely successes up here in the box. It looked like that the ball actually hit Byer out as he left the batter's box. He was a couple steps away and it hit him, and then it rolled foul. No call. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one bunted foul, and that's a strikeout. First strikeout for Loeffler. Joe Gilpin, 465 on the season. The sun starts to come out again. But the shadows now covering third and home plate. First and second, 1 out. Loeffler off-speed pitch, hits the dirt, stopped by Buckley. That's ball 1. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. 1-1. Gilpin's knees actually buckled right there on the pitch by Loeffler. Stratner on at first, Graham on at second. Loeffler steps off the pitching rubber. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 on in the top of the 5th. That one hit into center, short center. Evans comes on, grabs it, and the runners can't advance. Two outs now. That brings up Brandon Beauchamp. 324 on the season, 1 for 2 today, a walk and a strikeout. Off-speed pitch in there is for a strike. But you think you could pull the trigger on one of them slow pitches. You're not expecting that. It looks like Beauchamp is looking for a little bit faster of a pitch, a little bit more heat. Beauchamp again. The Raiders batters, their knees are buckling because they're not sure about what's going on with that pitch. Loeffler utilizing the off-speed pitch very well here. 2 outs, 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Almost a sidearm throw in there for ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Loeffler trying to pitch out of a jam here. Runners at first and second. Responsibility is Seth Hoffman. Here's the off-speed pitch. That's hit into left. Coming in. And a collision by 3 stars, but it looks like, is it Condren that caught that one? We have 3 stars down in short left. Everybody coming over to take a look. We got 1 player up, make it 2. My, oh my. All 3 converging in the same piece of real estate. Gosh, we hope that everybody's going to be okay. Everybody getting looked at. There's still a star player down. Great catch. We'll try to figure out which one of the 3 caught that. My gosh.
Bagshaw caught it. That's Condren still down.
Condren still down. They're going to give Bagshaw with the spectacular catch in short left. Let's see, Condren now up to his feet. All players accounted for, but Condren walking off the field very slowly. Gosh, I hope everybody's going to be okay. What a spectacular catch there by Bagshaw. Condren was converging in the same area. I'm just glad everybody's okay. Bottom of the fifth coming up. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base for the Raiders. Diedrich, Buckley, and Trojan due up next for the Stars. It's a 1-run game, 5-4. Bottom of the fifth for the Stars. It's going to be Diedrich, Buckley, and Trojan. That last play, pretty scary. Condren coming in from left. Simak running out from short. And Bagshaw running off from third. All converged in the same area. All 3 collided. Looks like Johnny Condren got the worst of it. He walked off the field and then started to run toward the pitcher's mound, and so hopefully everybody's okay. Great catch there by Brian Bagshaw to save at least a run in that situation. Brandon Diedrich up to bat. 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. First pitch in there. New pitcher, Noah Davison. Fouled off into the netting. Noah's got an ERA of 8, exactly 0 for 1 on the season, got a save. He's pitched 9 innings, given up 13 hits, 9 runs. Let's see, that is going to be a strikeout. Diedrich strikes out, and now the catcher Mike Buckley up. 13 hits, 9 runs, 8 of which are earned, 9 walks, 4 strikeouts. He's faced 37 batters. Now Noah Davison in. That one hit to short. Picked up by Byer, throws over to first. First 2 batters here in the bottom of the fifth are gone. Tyler Trojan, 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Five to 4 is the score. Pretty much say that Davison's approach is almost sidearm. That one in there for a strike. Davison, one of the guys that usually comes in for short relief, but this time he's coming in at the fifth. That one hit up the middle. Davison gets it, and he's going to run it all the way to first on his own. 1, 2, 3 go the Stars in the bottom of the fifth. Top of the sixth coming up. 5 to 4 is your score. Raiders lead the Stars. of the 6th, 5-4 is your score. We get a defensive replacement for the Stars. Johnny Condren is out. Number 31, Sam Bjorklund, is in left. So hopefully Johnny's okay. Sitting him out for precautionary measures, I'm sure. Quite a hit all those three took. Swing and a miss by Noah Ernst. That one quickly 0-2. Ernst 175 on the season. He's got 7 hits and 5 RBIs. That one outside. Ball 1. Looks like Ernst replacing Kokar behind the plate. Nick Gross, the DH, due up next, followed by Nick Stricker. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. 5-4 is your score. Swing and a miss. Throw down the first. Loeffler now, that's his 2nd strikeout. Only 16 pitches, and he's pitched an inning and a third. The DH, Nick Gross, 1 for 2 RBI, a walk and a fly out. That one in there for a strike. Bagshaw, Evans, and Simak due up for the Stars in the bottom of the 6th. That one bounces back to the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. We're back to brilliant sunshine part of the field. Pitcher's mound almost swallowed up now by the shadows. That one's going to be hit into the alley. Quickly over is Bjorklund to cut it off. Nick Stricker, the 3rd baseman, having a big game. He's 1 for 2 RBI. He's hit by a pitch, fly out left on base. He's batting .314 on the season. Vasilio on deck. Well, we have to definitely give a thank you to Mother Nature, because even though it's cold, last season complete havoc trying to get games in. Knock on wood, as of this point, we're able to get most of the games in here in the NACC. Some of the Wisconsin schools having a little bit harder of a time. But it looks like things are going to start warming up hopefully next week, and we can keep this ball rolling. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 1-run lead by the Raiders. That one looked like it was good, but called the ball. 2 balls and a strike. We're in the top of the 6th here at Boomer Stadium. Game 1 went to the Raiders, 9-2. They lead by 1 here in Game 2. Nice stop there by Buckley. I don't foresee Nick Gross trying to steal a base. He has yet to attempt a stolen base. 1 of 3 in the starting lineup right now that has not attempted one. Catches the outside corner and makes the count full. Gilpin, Coker, and Gross. Only ones in the starting lineup yet to attempt a stolen base. Leader is Beauchamp by sure. That's going to be hit into the hole between short and 3rd. 1st and 2nd with 1 out. Celio 0 for 2. Going up to bat. RBI, a walk. 2 groundouts, and he's left 3 on base so far. 9 total as a team for the Raiders, 6 for the Stars left on base. Noah Loeffler on the mound. Got 2 strikeouts. Good time for another one right here. Off-speed pitch down low for ball one. That went in there for a strike. Adam Graham on deck for the Raiders. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Runners on at first and second. That hits the dirt. Good stop by Buckley. 2-1. Here's a 2-1 pitch. That one hit. Bagshaw catches it at third. Good snag there by Bagshaw. That gets by him. That's at least a run in. Two outs. They don't call that the hot corner for nothing, because I tell you, you've got barely any time to react whatsoever. Two outs. Adam Graham up. Throw down the second. Gross is back. Graham 0 for 1, RBI, 2 walks and a fly out. Thank you for joining us here today on the Downview Nation Sports Network. This doubleheader action. That one hit down the third, but foul. No balls, no strike with 2 outs, 2 on. Here in the top of the 6th. Here's the pitch by Loeffler. Down low for ball one. Evans, couple steps back in center. He squeezes it for out number 3. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base for MSOE. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's Bagshaw, Evans, and Simak. 1-run game, 5-4. Bryant Bagshaw to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a walk. First time at bat, got his first hit as a DU star. Doesn't matter if it goes 5 inches or 500 feet, it's still a hit. That went in there for a strike. Bagshaw playing third base here in game number 2. 4-0 on the season as a pitcher. Playing some solid third base. A little bit of a scary collision between himself, Simak, and Condren. Condren now out. Sam Bjorklund in at left field. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Bagshaw. That's down low for 1-1. Inside for ball 2. Good eye by Bagshaw. Kevin Evans on deck, followed by Ryan Simak. Swing and a miss. Evens count up at 2-2. That one hit back up the middle through the wickets, and looks like Bagshaw's going to get his second hit. Right off the glove of Davison. That's going to be his second hit. Bagshaw now at first. Center fielder Kevin Evans to the plate 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Followed by Ryan Simak, who's 1 for 2. Bagshaw with about a 3.5 step lead at first. Throw back over. Bagshaw back in safely. Pitch in there for a strike. Throw back over to first. Bagshaw back. Looked like he may have been leaning towards second. Bunt goes foul. Tying run is at first. Go ahead at the plate. Another throw back over to first. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Davison. That's bunted. Good bunt. Davison fields it with his hand, throws it back over to first. Davison picked it up, bare hand, stopped, and threw. For out number 1, Bagshaw advances to second. Good sacrifice. That's going to bring up Ryan Simak. One for 2, 2 RBIs, a walk, a strikeout, and he was left on base. Going high and inside for ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. Bagshaw with a good lead at second. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. That's in there for strike 2. Nobody holding on at second base. Bagshaw with a huge lead. That fouled off into the netting. Will fall into the just outside the Stars dugout. Here's the 1-2 pitch again by Davison. Outside for ball 2. Nobody holding Bagshaw on at second, so he's got about a 5-6 step lead. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That fouled off into the netting. Same spot as the last one. One pitches now for Davison with an inning and a third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on. That one hit down the first baseline, hits the bag, funny bounce. That's going to be a base hit. Simak hits it down the first base line, hits the bag, funny bounce off the bag. Well, he is at first, and Bagshaw moves to third. 6th hit now for the Stars. What a game of baseball. What a funny game it could be. Weird bounces. You see it all during baseball, and that one was one of them. Simak at first with a good lead. Sam Bjorklund, 231 on the season. First official at bat here in Game 2. Came in to replace Johnny Condren in left. Got Ducks on the pound with 1 out. Simak throw back over to first. Got to be careful with them throws too, because if it gets by Graham, Bagshaw scoring with the tying run. The 0-1 pitch in there for a strike. Bjorklund in the hole, 0-2. Snap throw back to first. Simak back. On Bjorklund. Here's the pitch. That hit up the middle. Could be a tailored double play, and it is. 6, 4, 3, and just like that, Stars are out of it here in the bottom of the 6th. No runs, 2 hits, no errors. They left 1 on base. Top of the 7th coming up next. Tratner, Beyer, and Gilpin due up for the Raiders. Tratner, Beyer, and Gilpin due up here in the top of the 7th. 1-run lead by the Raiders, 5-4. Noah Loeffler on the mound for the Stars. First pitch to Tratner is a ball. Aaron 0 for 2, a walk, 2 flyouts. He's left 3 on base today. 3 of the 11 left on base by MSOE. 7 for the Stars today. Count even, 1-1. Inside, hits the dirt for ball 2. balls and a strike. That's high for 3-1. Byer on deck, he's 0 for 3, followed by Gilpin, who is 2 for 3. Here's a 3-1 pitch by Loeffler. Almost hits Tratner. That's Loeffler's first walk given up to 2 strikeouts. First pitch into Byers, strike. Tratner on the season, 1 for 1 in stolen bases. I mentioned Beauchamp is the leader in that category, 6 for 6. Pitch kind of outside, almost like a pitch out. One ball and a strike, nobody out, 1 on. That's high for ball 2. That one hit into the alley. Coming over quickly is Evans, and he catches it. Nice catch by Evans on the run. 1 out. Tratner still at first. That's going to bring up Joe Gilpin. 2 for 3, a walk and a flyout. He's 455 on the season. Lights get turned on here at Boomer Stadium. First pitch in there is a strike. Ball gets away from Loeffler, but able to quickly get to it before Tratner can advance to second. Throw over to first, and Tratner's back. Looks like Austin Michaels getting loosened up. That one hit hard and deep into right. Piotrowski over, gets it for out number 2. Tratner goes back to first. Good ride by Gilpin. Piotrowski tracks it down. Beauchamp up. He is 1 for 3, a walk, a strikeout, a flyout. He's left 2 on base. Throw back over to first. Off-speed pitch in the dirt, saved by Buckley. 1 ball, no strike with 2 outs and 1 on. Score remains 5-4. MSOE with the 1-run lead here in the top of the 7th. That one hit down the right field line. That could be trouble. It is. That's going to go into the corner. Piotrowski's going to get it. Tratner's coming around third. He's going to score from first. And that's going to be a triple for Beauchamp. Beauchamp again does it with his bat. Six to 4 now. The triple by Brandon Beauchamp. And right down the right field line. Piotrowski got to it quickly. But Tratner, full sprint from first, scores from first. Loeffler's first pitch in there is a ball to Ernst. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Beauchamp on at third with a triple. 9 hits now for the Raiders. Swing and a miss. Pitch in there, slow off-speed pitch for ball 2. Three and one. Full count now with 2 outs. Runner on at third, 1 in. 2-run lead now by MSOE here in the top of the 7th, 6-4. Swing and a miss. Third strikeout registered by Loeffler, not before. The Raiders score 1 on a hit, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom of 7th coming up for the Stars. Sessa, Piotrowski, and Diedrich due up. Frankie Sessa stepping into the box. He's 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs. A walk and a ground out. First pitch in there by Davison is a strike. 6-4 is the score. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors for MSOE. 4-6-0 for the Stars. That one hit down to Byer. He scoops it up, throws it over to Graham for out number 1. Piotrowski 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts, fly out. He's left 2 on base. One hit at a time. Starts right here with Piotrowski. That one hit right to the second baseman. Nice. Catches off the bounce by Ocilio. Tricky bounce, but he backhands it and throws it to Graham for out number 2. Brandon Diedrich, 0 for 3, strikeout, fly out, and a ground out. Buckley on deck. That one down low for ball 1. Gross, Stricker, and Ocilio due up for the Raiders in the top of the 8th. There's a strike, evens the count 1-1. ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. 2-run lead by MSOE. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the fourth, and 1 in the 7th for the Raiders. That one hit up the middle for a base hit. Diedrich now 1 for 4. Tying run coming to the plate. The catcher, Mike Buckley. 0 for 2, a walk, 2 groundouts. Fielder's choice. He's left 3 on today. Shadows now over third. The pitcher's mound, first base, and home. Lights on here at Boomer Stadium. Throw over to first. Diedrich is back. Throw back over to first, and Diedrich is back. No balls and a strike to Mike Buckley. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fouled off at the plate, 0-2. If Buckley could get on, Tyler Trojan is on deck. He's 0 for 2. A walk, a strikeout, and a ground out. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Noah Davison. Throw down to first, but that's out number 3. Second strikeout by Davison, and the Stars are done. Top of the 8th coming up. It's Gross, Stricker, and Ocelio for MSOE. Top of the 8th. Designated hitter Nick Gross, Nick Stricker, and Andres Ocelio due up. Loeffler still on the mound. He's gone 3 strong innings. That one fouled off down the right field line and onto the concourse. One and 1 is the count. Simak gets it on 3 bounces, throws it over to Sessa for out number 1. That brings up Nick Stricker. He's 2 for 3 in RBI, hit by a pitch, fly out, and left on base. Speed pitch in there for a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one in there for a strike too. That looked like a good pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled out at the plate. One ball, 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. 2-run lead for the Raiders, 6-4 in the top of the 8th. Here's the pitch by Loeffler. That's popped up. Bagshaw calling off everybody in foul territory, and he squeezed it for out number 2. That brings up the second baseman, Andres Ocelio. He's 0 for 3, RBI, a walk, a flyout, 2 groundouts. He's left 3 on base, 12 total for a team for the Raiders today. That one in there for, oh, that looked like he was going to ring him up for a strike. Ball 1. Both are now 3 2/3, giving up 3 hits, a run earned, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. That one hit over the top. Quickly. Trojan gets it on 1 bounce, throws it over to Sessa, and the Raiders are done. Bottom of the 8th coming up. It's going to be Trojan, Bagshaw, and Evans due up for the Stars. Tyler Trojan steps into the box for the Stars. He's 0 for 2 today. Walk, a strikeout, and a ground out. Stars trailed by 2 here in the bottom of the 8th, 6-4. Trojan, Bagshaw, and Evans due up for the Stars. First pitch in there by Davison is a strike. MSOE wins the first game of the doubleheader 9-2. That one hit down the left field line and foul. Quickly 0-2. Bryant Bagshaw, 2 for 2 with a walk on deck. That one outside for ball 1. Stricker playing a little closer in at third. Now steps back. Everyone else playing a little bit deeper. Swing and a miss. The ball gets away from Ernst. Snap throw down to first. Not in time. And Trojan on base, even though it's a strikeout. He still gets on base. Now Brian Bagshaw, the tying run at the plate. 200 batting average, got his first 2 hits as a star here today. Normally just a pitcher, now he's playing third base. Throw over to first. Trojan is back. Kevin Evans on deck, followed by Ryan Simak. Another throw back to first. Pitch is inside for ball 1. Only base still left in the sun is second base. Everything else is covered by shadows as the lights are on here at Boomer Stadium. That one down low for ball 2. The Raiders, looks like they're getting someone warmed up down in the bullpen. That went in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Nobody warming up in the Stars bullpen. 2-1. Throw back over to first. Trojan is back. Sometimes you throw over there too many times and you are playing with fire with an errant throw. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That one fouled back into the netting by Bagshaw. Here's the 2-2 pitch to Bryant. Throw back over to first. Trojan is back. Here's the 2-2 to Bagshaw. Swing and a miss. Bagshaw down on strikes. 4th strikeout for Davison. That brings up center fielder Kevin Evans. Ryan Simak on deck with 1 down. Strike 1. Evans swings and misses. 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts, a sacrifice and a ground out. Throw back to first. Trojan back in safely. Tying run at the plate in Kevin Evans here in the bottom of the 8th. Catches the outside corner quickly. 0-2. Well, that wind has not died down one bit, blowing in from left. Tricky conditions once that ball was up in the air. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Davison. Throw back over to first. Half a dozen times, Davison is thrown over to first to keep Trojan close. Trojan with about a 3.5, make it 4-step lead. Ball 1. One out. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 5th strikeout by Davison. That brings up Ryan Simak. He is 2 for 3. 2 RBIs. Walk, strikeout, left on base. Throw back over to first. That might have been really close if he threw it to the inside part of the bag, not the outside. Fouled off at the plate. throw back over to first. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Quickly 0-2 with 2 outs. Graham, Tratner, and Byer due up for the Raiders in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. 6 strikeouts now for Davison, and the Stars are done. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. Top of the 9th coming up here from Boomer Stadium. Graham, Tratner, and Byer due up for the Raiders here in the top of the 9th. They're up by 2. Noah Loeffler still in to pitch. It's his 4th inning. Just 3 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, a walk, and 3 strikeouts, 61 pitches. Hit down to third. Bagshaw picks it up, throws it over to first. Pick up by Bagshaw, out number 1. Aaron Tratner 0 for 2. 2 walks, 2 flyouts, and 3 left on base. Loeffler ahead quickly, 0-1. Ball on the strike. Josh Byer on deck. He's 0 for 4. 2 strikeouts, a flyout, and a ground out. That's strike 2 right down the middle. That bounces in there, gets away from Buckley, but that's ball 2. That catches the outside corner. 4 strikeouts for Loeffler. And Byer now up with 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. Bjorklund, Sessa, and Piotrowski due up in the bottom of the 9th for the Stars. They're down by 2. Here's a 2-out pitch in there for strike 1. He was count 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. That one hit into center. Evans 5 steps back, and he catches it. And that will do it. Here come the Stars. Bottom of the 9th. They need 2 to tie and 3 to win. It's going to be Bjorklund, Sessa, and Piotrowski coming up next, bottom of the 9th. Bottom of the ninth, Sam Bjorklund will lead it off. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out. He grounded into a double play and was left on base. Followed by Sessa and Piotrowski. Noah Davison. Quickly, strike one. Quickly 0-2. Sessa on deck. He's 1 for 3 with 2 RBIs. A walk and 2 groundouts. Piotrowski 0 for 4. Here's the 0-2 pitch by Davison. That's up and away for ball 1. Thank you for joining us all day here on the Domu Nation Sports Network via DUStars.com. Make sure you head over to DUStars.com for all the stories, all the schedules for all the spring sports and what's going on as far as athletics. That's fouled off down the right field side into the grassy area. Give us a like on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, hashtag DomuNation. Keep in touch with DU Stars Athletics. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 7th strikeout for Davison. Frankie Sessa stepping up to the plate. 407 on the season. He's 1 for 3 today. 2 RBIs, a walk, and 2 groundouts. Stars down to their final 2 outs. They're down by 2. Good stop there by Noah Ernst. One ball and a strike with 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Sessa goes the other way and hits it out of play. Mike Piotrowski on deck. He's 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts, a fly out, a ground out, and he's left 2 on base. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Down and away. Evens the count at 2-2. Down the third. Nice grab there by Stricker. Throws it over to Graham, and that throws him off the base. Goes by him. And Sessa's going to be safe at first. That's going to be an error on the third baseman, Nick Stricker. Tying run comes to the plate in Mike Piotrowski. Sessa with a short lead. Piotrowski, first one in, there's a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Piotrowski drills that one into center field. Back-to-back base hits. First and second, now with 1 out. That brings up Brandon Diedrich. He's 1 for 4, the strikeout, a flyout, and a ground out. Mike Buckley on deck. You might be getting a pinch runner here. Piotrowski out. Looks like Matt Dahl. Matt Dahl, number 52. Sophomore out at first now. Pinch running for Piotrowski. More speed on the bases for the Stars right now. Diedrich at the plate. Tying run at first. First pitch and there's a strike. That one fouled off into netting quickly, 0-2. Mike Buckley on deck. And if he can get on, Tyler Trojan. Both runners getting good leads at first and second. Dahl at first. Sessa at second. It pitches outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 pitch by Davison. That one fouled off to the backstop. We'll redo the 1-2 pitch. Well, you got to give a lot of credit to both these teams. A cold Sunday baseball doubleheader. Wind's finally starting to die down just a little bit. Temperatures in the low 40s to start this contest. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch by Davison. That's down low. Good stop by Ernst. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Designated hitter Brandon Diedrich up to bat. He's 1 for 4. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That swung and popped up. Celio, short right, catches it for out number 2. Stars will pinch hit. It's going to be Cameron Stafford, freshman catcher, number 12. First and second, 2 outs. Last chance here for the Stars. They're down to their final out. Cameron Stafford played catcher in game number 1. Steps in as a pinch hitter here in game 2. Tyler Trojan on deck. Stafford .417 on the season. Let's see what he can do against Davison, who has 7 strikeouts and no walks. And that's pass ball. Now it's going to be second and third. A hit could tie this thing up. Tyler Trojan on deck. Stars down to their final out. Tying run at second. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Outside for ball 2. First base open. We'll see what they're going to do. Dahl getting a massive lead at second. Sessa at third. Here's the 2-0 pitch. In there for strike 1. Looked high, but Scott Kelly behind the plate called it a strike. Rodney Davis, game 2 on the bases for our umpiring crew. Here's the 2-1 pitch with 2 outs. That one swung on, hit down the first base line and just foul. Graham was thinking not again as it came down the line, going right toward the first base bag. Last time it bounced off for a hit. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stars down to their final strike here in game 2. Trying to salvage one game here in this doubleheader. They dropped the first one 9-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch with 2 outs. And that's fouled off into the netting. Noah Davison, 4 2/3. Solid, only giving up 4 hits, 7 strikeouts, no walks. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That again fouled away. Good battle at the plate between Stafford and Davison. Pitch by Davison, 2-2. Down low for ball 3. Tyler Trojan on deck. No one warming up now for the Raiders. It's an empty bullpen. 3-2 with 2 outs. Big pitch right here in this game. Davison has not given up a walk yet. He steps off. Great place for a walk right here. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Down low and the bases are loaded. Tyler Trojan 0 for 3. A walk, 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Batting .312 on the season. Stafford at first, Dahl at second, Sessa at third. Nowhere to put him. Tying run on at second. Winning run at first. We approach the 7 o'clock hour. Here's the first pitch in there to Trojan for a strike. Tyler can get on. That's Brian Bagshaw on deck. He's batting 2 for 3. No balls and a strike. 2 outs. 6-4. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 9th. Stars need 2 to tie, 3 to win. That one hit down the left field line. That's going to fall in, and this game is going to be tied up. What a clutch hit by Tyler Trojan. 2-run single, and we are all tied up here in the bottom of the 9th. Winning run standing at second base. Unbelievable. And quickly the Raiders have a pitcher getting up and stretching and throwing as quick as possible. Davison in quite jam here. 79 pitches. 2 outs. Bagshaw at the plate. Inside for ball 1. Outfield playing in case of a base hit, so they can try to get the runner at the plate. First and second, 2 outs. All tied up 6-6 here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's the 1-0 pitch by Davison. That's down low for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. Here's the 2-0 pitch by Davison. Has good control all day today. He spins and fakes the throw to second. Here's the 2-0 pitch. First and second, 2 outs. Bagshaw at the plate. Here's the pitch. Down low for ball 3. Kevin Evans on deck. He's 0 for 3. I say that bat doesn't leave the shoulder. 3-0. Make Davison throw to you. In there for a strike. He's had good control all day. He's got 1 walk and 7 strikeouts. 83 pitches now and 4 2/3. 3-1. Down low. Bases loaded again. I suspect we're going to see a meeting at the mound, and there it is. And I think the Raiders are going to make a pitching change, and they are. Noah Davison, 4 2/3, 5 hits, 2 runs, no earned, 2 walks and 7 strikeouts, 84 total pitches. Bases loaded. Winning run 90 feet away. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs. Bases loaded, all tied up 6 apiece. New pitcher, Cole Raines, into the contest. Tall, lanky right-hander. Kevin Evans stepping into the box with a chance to end this game with 1 swing or a walk. You gotta love the camaraderie between the teams. Stars dugout wants to keep the momentum. Raiders trying to slow it down. Here's the first pitch by Cole Raines. 2 outs, bases loaded. Winning run 90 feet away. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. Looks like a part-time sidearm pitcher. He's got some power behind him. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1-1. Looks like he wants to try to keep Evans, hit him toward the left side of the infield. These first 2 pitches have been outside. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Some heat by Raines right down the middle. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fouled back into the netting. Good at bat by Evans. Ryan Simak on deck. Cole Cole Raines just brought in just a few minutes ago. Here's the 1-2 pitch with 2 outs. Off-speed pitch outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bases loaded. Winning run at third. High for ball 3. This is the game right here, folks. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. If it's a ball, the Stars win in a walk-off walk. Ball 4 and the Stars win! A walk-off. Oh my gosh, what an improbable comeback. Walk-off walk for the Stars. Head coach for the Raiders can't believe what he just saw, but what we just saw was a comeback win by the Stars. 7-6. Unbelievable. Well, I can tell you right now, the pitcher, Cole Raines, is absolutely beside himself, and they have to hold him back down the third base side. He is not happy with that call whatsoever. Well, that will do it. 7-6. The Stars win in walk-off action with a walk, with the bases loaded. And the Stars now back to 500 at 9-9, 3-1 in NACC play. 5-13 now for MSOE. They dropped to 2-2, 500 in NACC play. Boy, oh boy. After losing 9-2, the Stars grind it out here in game number 2, 7-6. Ooh, catch your breath. That was fun. That was exciting. Taking a look at the stats, Noah Loeffler comes in, pitches 5 beautiful innings for the win with 3 hits, a run, an earned run, a walk, 4 strikeouts, 70 total pitches. Seth Hoffman pitched 108 for 4 innings. Loeffler gets the win. And what can you say about how that game ended? Incredible. Just incredible. Taking a look at the visitors here in game 2, the losing pitcher Noah Davison pitches 4 2/3, 5 hits, 3 runs, none of them earned, 2 walks and 7 strikeouts. Tyler Gronert went 4 strong innings, and Cole Raines came in with bases loaded, and he walked the one hitter that he saw. That one hitter with the bases loaded, and you can call that a walk-off win for the Stars with bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-2. That's what you kind of live for. It's almost like a Game 7. But the Stars pull it out, and they win 7-6 here in Game 2. They drop Game 1 9-2. Hopefully you had yourself a great Sunday afternoon and evening with us here on the Domination Sports Network. I'm Bill Downing. Don't forget to head over to dustars.com for all the up-to-date schedules and the recaps. And we will talk to you soon. Again, everybody, good evening and go Stars.